As I'm sitting here starting stream, I get a notification on my phone. Mr. Roth Waffles is live playing Warframe again. Let's go. He's sticking out the Warframe. I watched the video on his reaction entering Fortuna the first time, and dude, man, he's experiencing all the greatness that got me into Warframe. It's great to see. Gotta love it. But anyways, welcome everybody. We got an all-day Bungie stream. We're playing Destiny 2, and then possibly Marathon later. But I just bought the DLCs that I'm missing for Destiny 2. And realistically, I was not fucking waiting until 7 o'clock tonight to play these. And I kind of wanted to stream as well. So I'm just doing that. Oh well. It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I'm not too worried about it. Be hopping on my hunter. Headlands cosmetic bundle? Interesting. I should have this pass now. Yeah. I actually got the pass. When I bought the DLCs, I had gotten the pass. Here, I'll even show this to you. I don't even give a fuck. Look, it says Destiny 2 Edge of Fate Rewards Pass, Active Rewards Pass Renegades. I don't actually know what the Destiny 2 Edge of Fate Rewards Pass means, because you can't technically access those passes anymore, as far as I'm aware. So who knows? But either way, I don't really care. I have access to this pass, so it's fine. And even then, there's a few passes that I haven't bought because I didn't play all of Edge of Fate or the Year of Prophecy, so I haven't played all the acts or whatnot because I stopped after Final Shape. I didn't even do the season passes that I bought for Final Shape. Like I did the first one, and I didn't play the other 3. So either way, I would have been missing out on those anyways. So it's fine. It's fine. Regretful decision now, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Father of Islands. Ooh. Kind of like regular Izanagi better though. Unfortunately. I've never acquired Foe Tracer. I'm sorry, what? That's a straight lie, right? I've never no. I've never acquired Foe Tracer. We're lying. There's no way. Mask of Fealty. Yeah, Foe Tracer. I was about to say, no fucking way I've never acquired Foe Tracer. I haven't been on Destiny in a while, but I know my goddamn exotics. What the fuck you mean? Okay. So I got this new exotic here. The Turncoat. Healing damage builds latent power. Precision hits and final blows build more. At full power, hold R to trigger unleashed power. Empowering the weapon with increased rate of fire and hip fire accuracy and causing shots to weaken targets. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming power, which deals damage to you over time. Reload or stow with the weapon to end these effects. And it just has an 8 barrier in it. Is that what I'm seeing from that? That's kind of wild. I got this fucking gun, dude. This thing's insane. It's a melee fusion rifle. Kind of interesting. Okay. So now I should be able to. Okay, so we're gonna do Edge of Fate first, since that came before Renegades. It says a dungeon icon on it. Is it just trying to tell me about the fact that you can get powerful gear from this? Oh, it's the weekly dungeon. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy. I've soloed that dungeon. The Edge of Fate, World Tier Brave. It's kind of funny. I've never really streamed this game. My account's older than my streaming.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us.
This is sick.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
What the fuck? Dude, that was sick. That makes me so mad I didn't fucking buy this DLC earlier. But I didn't have the money. Fuck. So that means the 9 are like manifesting through people? Is that what Lodi is too? Since I technically saw Lodi like after I should have met him. Because you meet him in this DLC, I'm pretty sure. But since I didn't own the DLC and he was related to like the Moments of Triumph stuff, I kind of just met him anyways.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
What the fuck? Oh. Not the train.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
That's a fresh
Like
flower.
a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Dude, I'm so excited. I might have to solo the dungeons, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay, we'll figure it out. Raised to a higher level of challenge in this legendary version of the... Did I start? I actually remember this. I think I did all of them damn near and become legend. Okay, I'll start with legendary. What are the modifiers? Heavily shielded and highly aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. Yeah, I remember this now. You actually get stuff for completing each mission on legendary difficulty. It's actually a good thing to do it on legendary difficulty because of that. I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm gonna be doing that, then yeah, okay, that's fine. Wonder what I'll get. wonder what the pre-order exotic was for Year of Prophecy.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we
Kinda
track from
curious
the
on which,
EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity.
They didn't bring out weapons for
Something's
pre-order.
keeping this
It was a
planetoid
ship and a
stable
fucking
and our matter intact, but
shell.
Guardian, there's a black
Renegades
hole
came
here
out
on
with
Kepler.
a
This is dangerous.
fuck, I can't remember what the ship's
If
name
at any
is, but
point
it's,
the singularity
I actually recognize it.
destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Did we just not immediately recognize the 9? Where the fuck are we going? Haven't we been working with the 9 for so long now? I don't actually, I'm not like versed in too much into the Destiny 2 lore, but I know a bit, I know some lore. I can say some things that I know as a fact, but in terms of like a lot of other stuff, haven't we been working with the 9 for a long time? Can we not just immediately recognize one of their signals? Or is this not the 9 doing this?
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
That's the drifter
ship. It has
ship.
some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
This place is wild.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday.
Oh, there's Lodi.
Strange matter.
Lodi.
Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Mystery nearby? Hey, what up, Ikora?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Where are we going? There's a mystery thing nearby. I'm kind of curious about what that is.
Lodi transmitting.
Nope.
Status moonsick.
Moonsick.
Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian.
As far as
I'm going to
undiscovered
see if these
technology.
transmissions can give us any more information.
Yeah, see, it says mystery nearby again.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Nope. That's 7. 9 invitations plus delivered. What will is done in trust. What?
Vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
A fluke? How long did that just happen for? Wait a minute. What's this down here? Can I go through this? No? Use with dark matter? Why are we just fusing with dark matter? Who the fuck just does this? I'm sorry, what?
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
What is this? Dude, this is sick. And they're shutting down, or they're fucking, they're not bringing more content out for Destiny 2, and they made this? This is insane. How do I get out of this? Oh. I can attack it. Why would I want to leave Matter Spark? This is awesome. Dude, you have so much air mobility. That's insane. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be an ass. I could be attacked while in Matter Spark? This is interesting. Oh, I got actually knocked out of Matter Spark. Okay. Did not know I could get knocked out of Matter Spark. Let me in. Okay. So I'm assuming they're Oh, there's tunnels. Wait a minute. Can I use the tunnels to get to... Oh, okay. Wait, do I have to use the tunnel to actually get there? Wait a minute. Going in the tunnel. Yeah, let's just go whatever. I can make it in 17 seconds. Oh, this just goes right back outside, okay. Never mind, I can just go back into... Okay. Where is... Right there. Got it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was expecting you to grab the fucking ledge, bro. Cool.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation
On a
values
black hole? I'm
consistency
sorry,
and
what?
catastrophic interference.
We're in a black hole? I was
got
sorry, back up
info,
real
but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry.
Well,
to
isn't
see
the
if I can
emissary
find
that one
another
lady we
radio
saw at the
transmission.
front, and it,
Get us some
they can't
answers.
like actually invite physically now because they don't have a
Precarious stabilization, but still
person to
request
like talk to, you
evacuation
know,
due to
to
hostile
talk through.
NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah. Isn't there like some time dilation bullshit going on here? The Nine always get up to that type of shit. The Nine, some weird group of people. I didn't even actually know the Nine was actually like a group of 9 people until now. At least that's what I think they are. I've been seeing a lot of talk about like 7, 8, 9, 1, like just from videos of Edge of Fate that I've seen just like pop up in my feeds. In terms of what's actually going on here, though, I guess I'll find out in this DLC, huh? Oh shit. Another boss.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Bruh. Where are all the lower level bug? Bring out your minions. Okay. Have this.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Well, he did. Yeah, let's not boost. Mobile fucking... Nah, dude. Hell nah, brother. Mobile dust fields. No, sir. Oh, that's a big shank. Oh, that's two big shanks. Ooh. They're fucking mini boss shanks.
The last time we encountered these elixirs was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh, okay. Okay. They actually put the fucking chest to the god. Okay. I wasn't believing it, but whatever. That's fine. This thing is cool. Like the loot.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog.
Oh, they actually made it. Oh,
The
okay.
timestamps are all off.
That's cool. I really
Keep
like
heading
those.
for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
And I was gonna try and continue in Matter Spark. Oh yeah. Wait. I didn't play it. Wait. I was actually meant to do that. Okay. No. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I'm returning to the chest. Okay. It is known. You are death. This is 5 talking. 9 reach out. Oh.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like. But until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I mean, is that not what they're doing right now? Like, are they not affecting the real world right now? Like, correct me if I'm wrong here. Oh, shit. An exile pylon has been charged. Oh.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Pretty weak, to be honest.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
What?
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Oh.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatory.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring
Grass?
death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Oh, hey, what a corner. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, these guys got shields on their spears now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're giving them way too much power.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it.
Oh,
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
I haven't unlocked that chest though. I wanted the chest.
That's the man who sent the distress signal.
Oh, I'm still here.
But he didn't seem in distress.
Let's go. I get the
Something's
chest
wrong with
anyways.
time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just
Oh.
around the corner.
Agreed.
No, the
This
chest is
train's temporal
gone.
presence is concerning.
This is sick.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Caldera.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Lodi.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Or just conversation? Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Do you not talk in this DLC? Have we gone back to the no talking? So sad. I liked when our character was talking. We were making progress. From the mute antisocial to the talking antisocial.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the
Brother, you can
singularity.
see the Elixni
They
from
prevented
here.
their planet from splitting until
I can
someone could
shoot
help.
them.
I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Yeah. I guess he was brought here by something too, like we were. I guess he was invited or something, which I think might be the train thing. I think that might be how he got here, is the train. Which, realistically, if that is how he got here, that was really rough. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Wouldn't that just mean I have to go into Matter Spark? Is there a restore power thing down here that I can activate? Can I touch? Wait, can I do this? No? Not the flying a link scheme. Wait, harvest time lost what? Wait a minute. Ooh. Open the director to the Kepler map. Open map guide. What? Dude, this place is sick. Wait, each area has like a icon on it. Like this one has like a yellow icon on it. This one has a blue, which isn't like in the entire area is lit up. Does that mean like there are different factions? Wait a minute. Are the Vex or something in one of these? The Desert Perpetual. That's the raid. Dude, I would like to do the raid. Man, getting 6 people on is gonna be so fucking hard. It's so sad. That sounds like an awesome raid.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Reyes said you received my distress call.
Is that one a raid or a dungeon? I don't even know much about it. It's a raid.
To work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik.
Is there something I should call you?
I don't know
Apart
what the
from
dungeon
Guardians,
is
of
here.
course.
This is the
If
Guardian.
there even is one.
You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the
What
planetoid.
dungeon came
Between a
out
black
with-
hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Okay, so this one didn't have a dungeon. It came out with the raid. But the dungeon following this one, that was in the same like content lineup, is Equilibrium, which came out with Renegades. Dude, I'm so excited to play Renegades and get my fucking lightsaber.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the 9 plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour. pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and
that's the Vex.
all you need to do is drop it in.
The Vex are here. It looks sick. Wait a minute. Dark matter interference cannot summon in this location. Shit, that's fine. I'll travel by matter spark. This is awesome. Perform the rite of maintenance. Did I do it? Oh. 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 Stranglets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. That was 2 talking? What? Is this a new ability? Let's quest.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's the universal language of a prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating what
We
I
got
can,
some crazy understanding
Dean's
skill. What
honored
is
to encounter the first new humans in centuries.
Acceleron
She
required?
says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Oh, okay, so I could just leave and acquire them. That's cool. I need more Vex. Where'd all the Vex go? Got invisible Vex. I'm a little concerned. Have some moats. Hero quests. Wait a minute.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But
Rosetta. I got an ability called Rosetta.
Relationship
Use
with
Rosetta
memory.
to decipher Ionian
Is there
text.
any
Terminals
truth
like
to
this
that?
can be used to open new
That's
areas
a
and
fairly
explore.
common question. Guardians forget
Okay.
who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Isn't that the chick that the one 9 member was using as like a manifestation? Okay, so you really are just designed to run around this place in Matterspark. You literally, I just haven't been able to summon my Sparrow the whole time. You're just designed to run around in this place as a Matterspark. He was the emissary. Yeah, I saw like a video at the beginning, right? Talking about how they wanted to, like fix something or something like that. And then Orion was just like, hell nah, brother. We ain't doing that shit today. Really? Wait, does that mean I can open these now? Oh.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Theatrical. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
That's interesting. So the 9 forced her to be an emissary is what I'm saying? How does she break out then? That makes no sense.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
My hand is gone, by the way.
But with the right
I don't know if y'all see
motivation,
that. My hand is
anything
gone.
Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I mean, I did literally see her like separate from a body or something like that. That was kind of interesting to see, as I thought the emissary was just like changing Orin's body. No, Orin like actually separated from a body, which was a little weird to see. I just saw a body flop down behind her.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
So they're pulling emissaries from time itself? That's wild.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in
There's
play
always
now,
something I was
I
not man.
think.
Well, yeah, I knew
You will
that,
fix
but
it.
like, he
But
seems fine
how isn't
for the
clear.
most part.
Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless.
Hell, he
but I
runs
know
the
I
fucking
chose this
Eternity
for a
area.
reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often
Bro, this place
than
is
not.
cooked. You've got
Seems
invisible
one of these
entities. You've
days.
got my hand
Oh.
missing.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't
This
say the
is
same.
cooked.
I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Oh, you have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both, really.
Okay, that's interesting. She knows Eris. Let's do is this lady. Alright, I'm gonna go back to orbit and see if that fixes my missing hand. Do I have a hand now? Has my hand been returned to me? I have a hand now. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Did my stream just restart? No? Why is that telling me again that I'm streaming? Hold on, let me figure this out, chat. Make sure. Well, my stream did restart on Twitch's end. That's strange. Why did my stream just restart on Twitch's end? Wait a minute, if I go to my channel now, is there not two streams labeled the same thing? Yeah, it's an hour long, and then it fucking gets reset. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to deal with this. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, otherwise I'm gonna have to change the description and add a part 3 to the next one. I don't know why it stopped. I don't know why it restarted an hour in. It's a little strange. Okay. What is that? Oh, it just took me back. What?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be.
No, you got the Acceleron
Didn't lose anyone.
laboratory.
That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's
Wait a
the
minute.
gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Interesting. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularities remained stalled, and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They had something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian.
You have everything you need to launch a time-lapse mission.
The scale of this
Open the
problem
Kepler map to
concerns me.
find...
Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system.
What am I looking
How many
for?
others are out there?
Matter Spark, Rosetta. Exotic! Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm standing on top of it. Where is this exotic? Is it below me? Is it above me? I demand to know. It seems like I should be able to go up here. What the fuck is that? I will get up here. I will pop my super simply to get up this fucking mountain. Don't test me, game. I'll throw a super at this. Let me in. No. God damn it. It's right there. I can see it. That's where I need to go. What is this? There's something there. I can shoot it. I wonder if I have to matter spark my way into here. Hold on here. Where's the nearest matter spark? No. Oh, let's go. What do I even... What is this even for? Okay, that's interesting. That's for some... I don't know what that's for. I don't know how to use those yet. But that's something I need to figure out. There's an exotic there waiting for me. Can we not shoot me, please? Trying to have a good time in Mattersburg. Oh! Oh! I do a lot of damage! Why do I do so much damage?
Guardian, you have one new call.
I'm sorry, what?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've
What
learned
is
our language
this?
has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs
I'm
such
getting a
effort.
phone call?
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. Again, why am I getting a phone call? Go to the agriculture center at the Ionian campus to eliminate the Vex sabotaging the last stable food source for food production on Kepler. Okay. Okay, before I do this though, I need to grab something to drink. I'm a thirsty boy. Okay. I like to start the mission. Thank you. Patreon legendary.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage.
Not in any
against the
fashion
Ionians.
we recognize.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Go to the agricultural zone? Okay, so where am I going? Oh.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Vex intended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
The Vex ignored him? What? Since when the fuck did the Vex ignore people? Yeah, I assumed that was gonna kill me. Okay, so if I don't go through this, so wait, so is there another path for him? Why did it need me to go in there?
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Okay, so fun fact, they hurt. Kill the swarm before killing the thing in the middle. That's what I got from this. Please. God damn it. Disgusting. That's orange water there, friend. What are you doing?
There's the Vex.
Oh! RP box. It's been a minute since I've seen one of these. Oh. I landed it on one of the fucking... Oh, that's funny. The way he's sitting right now makes me think of fuck, what's the name called?
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, so that opened that up. Oh, hello. Gravity? I'm sorry, what? I saw the word gravity on that man. What do you mean gravity?
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Fire was edited.
It's incredible.
Oh, I can read it
Terms
now.
I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this
Oh, I
is
can
a
open this
huge missing
too.
piece to understanding the Ionians.
Oh, wait. Does that mean I can open all those chests now?
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We
You're
can
now
begin
able to decide for more
evacuation
Ionian
proceedings.
characters,
They
enabling
would be safe
you to
back on
unlock
Earth.
more
But
areas.
they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determines
As you
they
upgrade your
belong
abilities,
here.
your map guide updates as well.
Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Okay.
Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them.
Finally,
Her
some
name is
moments of
Maya,
peace.
the
Thank you for your
conductor.
assistance, Anomaly Blessed.
was
Oh, I can
human
understand
once.
him now.
What's her
The
objective?
strangely
On
capsule
the
is almost
surface,
certainly near.
to return
Before
our
all of this,
current
we
time
built the
to a
lock
more
as an altar.
prosperous
A,
one.
a vital
But her
ritual
true
has been
motive
sealed from
is
us,
to
but it is
reunite
living
with her
without our
spouse.
practice, truly living.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but
The altar of
I
relativity
take it it's what she's
led
willing
to a place where it was easiest to
achieve that
detect the
goal.
holy anomaly.
Maya has
We
an
would even bring our
ability.
exile
She
friends
can
with us to
control
worship.
whoever she pleases.
Please, Anomaly Blessed,
She's
pass
commanding
through
the
and
Vex,
stabilize our holy
a
site.
normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies
Okay.
to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive materials. The ship remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onward and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Yes, ma'am.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Nice.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Really? I'm gonna whoop your ass in Matter Spark just for that.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Yeah, this ship is like massive. Go to the
That
progenitors.
equipment sure looks Elixni.
Scopolus?
Let's see if we can
Oh,
piece it
hello.
through. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
You suck.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Bro, you're still alive?
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
So they've been in here for centuries, is what I'm seeing. Just how like, dude, man, they must be like, oh my god, wait a minute. They're old. They're really old. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Sorry, what? Your matter smearing across time streams? Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you to help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex, and whomever drives them, from the site of graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan Ah, was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, he becomes an emissary for the Nine. I've also seen a clip of him like speaking, but it's the Winnower apparently. Or what we believe to be the winnower.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry.
Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you
I do
from
not know
translating
what you're
Ionian
saying.
characters.
Take your time,
Here's
Orin.
the area to find sources
Guardian,
of the
draw out
disruption.
Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh. I did not realize there were lasers everywhere.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss.
A bigger
we can
boss?
Use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
The biggest boss? Oh, okay, buddy. How big are we talking? What the hell is that?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Yeah, pretty sure that man's just refusing to believe he is an emissary. Mitch is like, nah, brother. It can't be. Can you stop fucking shooting me, please? Holy shit. Please, can we be civil about this? I forgot I have anti-barrier, so I can just shoot through that. poke anybody. Who's putting gravity on me again? God damn it. Bruh.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they
Well, yeah, they
span of time
weren't
that was
even like
good.
They didn't even exist in the Golden Age.
Could be it.
These are like probably the last true humans on the entire like anywhere, to be honest. Like humans before the collapse, before the Traveler, for all of that, man. That's kind of wild.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Brother, sometimes you just gotta go. Oh. That's death.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Oh.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Not gonna lie, I don't know who the conductor is. Oh, okay, buddy. I guess don't dodge. A dodge doesn't charge.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
No way. Nope.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Can I hit this with that? Really?
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
No shot, bro. This guy just doesn't know. Landing zone prepared?
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
I mean, at the same time, we don't exactly remember what happened before we were born.
And I can't undo
like
anything.
reborn, sorry. So even if she wanted to answer, she really can't.
Lodi. That
Like, there
would
could
have
be
never been
records,
possible.
but we don't remember
Surely
them.
You know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then. And survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars? I used to drive out in the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Interesting.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there? God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
He's a strange one.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
You felt the ringing? How does that even make sense? Oh my god.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Oh. Anomaly in containment.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my
it's the
will
darkness.
Was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should...
Okay. Oh, it's the Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now,
Really
I
nice.
ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
What? Time to cash out. What the fuck does that even mean? Are we gonna like use the fucking gift from the Nine that he got for something? Oh, bro. This is about to be lit. This gonna be fire. What is that? Vessel of the Nine. I have a quest now. Okay. That's an expansion quest. So that's just a quest. Okay. Let's go see what this is. God damn it, my immediate reaction is to pull out my sparrow, but I can't do that.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Okay.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Brother.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Pretty sure that's the emissary replacement happening right there. Can we not? Oh, okay, buddy. Why is the door not fucking opening? It's really taking 20 years for goddamn door to open. What am I looking for right here? Search for a signature that might indicate Lodi's presence. Inspecting. Huh?
The signal's stronger here.
Oh.
I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Your talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening?
Okay.
Weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
That's one of the 9.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost, I'm ready.
Requires upgraded fallen tech. I'm confused. What slime was I even looking? I'm looking for slime? I don't even understand. Find another slime to reach back to the Archon.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye? That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Cartilage divide. What up, Lodi?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter
morph
to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Wait a minute. Any more nerds? I'll have enough charges. Oh wait, that's a lie. I have enough charges. Okay. Unlock
This must be
relocator and
the
its
House of
upgrades.
Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Cool.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni and Ernest. Find the truth about this so-called archive. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc refinery operations. Oh, thought I could use the matter spark to get through it. Okay, buddy. Now we're gonna put me all the way back here. Okay, buddy. But I can't even access that teleporter. Oh. That means there's a gun nearby. I'll take that. Oop.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Oh, damn.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Back in my day, you could kill a fella without knowing. Oh man, what simpler times.
Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Batteries overloaded. Oh.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Okay.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Except these aren't people. They're aliens. Guy Lodi trusts a little too much in the alien race.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it.
Yep.
Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter.
Monument of failure.
Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. Oh. A boss has shown its face.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, that took me all the way back. Cool.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Oh.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. It wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but The singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it.
You think I'm sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
What? How did I even die? I don't even understand.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Goddamn dog, dude.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
I don't understand. This doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
Was that a mini black hole?
Pipes
What
are
was
still
that?
holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Or better, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers. That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
So 3 invited us here. That means it was the 9 behind the invitation.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask
Wait, 3's
before.
a planet?
He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Lodi trusts way too much in the alien species that actively shoots at us. It's a little strange.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Damn, I miss having upwards of 1900 power. Now it's all down to like 300-400 again. Sad. I miss seeing large number.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exile.
I don't know. They know we were here. Loda, I think you're a little informant there. Snitching.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
some loot. Okay.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Did I not hit it? Okay, dude.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it.
He
Like the
immediately
earlier barriers.
pointed it out. He's like, yeah, this is just not gonna happen. Then. Nope. What do you want, Cat?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the
child?
servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Puts the relocator all the way back there. Oh, okay, buddy.
stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless blight. Protect the Giver! Protect your holy Saboteur!
No way, dude. We're actually joking right now? Since when the fuck does this single goddamn exploder shank kill me? Since fucking when?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the Singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver! Protect your holy servitor!
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the Deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Interesting. Want to harvest one of the
prime
nine?
servitor
That's kind of
down,
wild.
one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Treasured biology. Have we peaked? Your attention. That was 4 talking. The nerds. What? This guy.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Where's the exotic that's supposedly right here? I'm about to look this up. Oh.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure her gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Asus and Strand exiles defeated? Wait a minute.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
You have a hard time believing the artificial intelligence race can be that what do you mean? What do you mean? The Vex have no emotion. They don't give a fuck. How's it hard to believe that they've done anything like that? Hell, I'd imagine they've done worse. Oh. Cool. Wait a minute. Can I go down? How do I go down? You mean down here? So confused. Am I going the right way? That's death. I go, no, I can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that leads back out here. But I need to go back to that real. Can I just like go all the way around again, or? Their way. No. Okay. Oh, this got turned around again. Cool. I solved the mystery. I didn't end up where I wanted though. I still don't know how to get over there. Oh, I literally just had to go forward instead of back.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Nope. Another boss. That is bug.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Phenomenally blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. It continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring them back. But the technology they stole will do so much more of the damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please. Okay, buddy.
Dr. Carnahan asked us
Get
to find
your
a piece
own
of technology
stuff.
that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Bro. My fucking decoy is right there, and you're still targeting me? Just don't get it. Bro, what? I'm getting hit markers.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
We drop all that junk at your command, too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixnian humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Matterborn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pilot. Guardian, let's investigate.
Bro, stop. Oh.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world is willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
How do I get out of this? Do I just have to wait for the mission then? Is it raining again? Anomaly Blessed, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Cool. I appreciate that.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
Yeah, that's the next... I really want to know what this exotic thing... No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to Hopefully I don't get fucking booted for an activity. That'd suck. I have to walk all the way back here, but it's. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure in order to get that exotic thing, whatever it is, you need the Graviton Lands. The Graviton Lands comes after beating the Edge of Fate. So I think I need to get the Graviton Lands before I even think about doing that, which is fine. I get another exotic for doing it anyway, so it's fine. That or that exotic on the map is something for the Graviton Lands. Because I did look up a video, and they got this like item that looked like it might be a catalyst. What in the fuck? Bum bum. So.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Warren. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Transient and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
So now two speaking through Orin? What the fuck? Wait, which number is the emissary? Is she 1 or something? Is there like rank and file with this? Like, wait a minute. Are like the higher numbers like lower on the scale?
Orin,
are they all equal to each other?
I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
Where's the matter spark? Oh, I see.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
So if the Nine just intervenes, they just intervene because they want to. And you just don't even know what's happening. It's kind of wild. Like, oh yeah, we kind of just let these things happen. Much worse things could have happened. Lol. Supposed to have an item or something?
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Nice. What even is 9-touch relic iron? How does that even work? How's the iron now a relic?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static, the final power source.
okay. Nope. Are we joking right now? Are we actually joking right now? We cannot be serious. Okay, so now I need a cannon. I think. Oh yeah, okay. Where's the cannon that I need for this? Pretty sure I need a cannon to get in there. So where is it? Fucking guy.
last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Where did I put this? No way, bro.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Bro. So fucking tired of Vandal Shanks, dude. I'm just so fucking tired of them. They're the only strong Shanks in the entire fucking video game.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Really, just doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, man. Okay, dude.
Colossal Shank!
We're in my melee twice, I guess. Ooh. Did not realize you were right next to me. Ooh. Still alive.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Ooh.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the Hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3.
that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Is that Ikora?
Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king.
Oh my god, this is Ikora. This is before she was reborn. No fucking way. Oh! Was that the Nine sending a train at her and killing her? And then centuries later she gets revived. Dude, what? Oh.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
No way. Did the 9 really kill her? What? Does that mean the 9 killed all of us at one point?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Guardian.
Wow.
New call.
What?
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The 9 took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Damn, bro.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the 9 through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage. in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Alliance Scout Frigate. Where did I get this from? Oh. There was a Mass Effect bundle thing.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
What? detected. Woohoo! I don't think they like me yet.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Okay. There's no way. I absolutely went in between the lasers. Okay, buddy. Oh.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is...
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is correct, Muggles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Warren, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
They wouldn't just give you Matter Spark for no reason. How do you get into this place?
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
It feels like the Pit of Heresy all over again.
Stay low, Guardian.
Oh! There's like 5 of them out there. What am I even supposed to do? Chase the signal deeper into the... Where?
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
I'm in a room with them. What is this? Why are we shoving me in the same room as those things?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge!
Contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp light and frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it! Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalog the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost, Download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Cool.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundarash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Matter spark. Okay, so there's a matter spark thing nearby, huh? No.
Now that's something.
You have unlocked the ability matter by pressing F will create a blast of energy disabling shield on some combatants.
like that,
You
it's
can
almost
recharge
like
the
a
blast by collecting
star
blast
in the
cores
sky.
scattered around.
We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
it's up there.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I was kind of curious. If the Nine doesn't take control of the Vex, at least,
got me.
Could the Vex potentially become
paying attention
as
now.
powerful as the Nine?
I hate these even more. Focus, Ray.
How did the Nine even
Here
become as
now.
powerful as they are? Like,
You're
we're
entering
talking
the Vex
about these
exclusion
beings
zone,
like they're
Guardian.
just like they're
Find
pulling
how they're co-opting
strings
the Nine's power and put a
and
stop
just
to it.
literally just guiding us towards
Deep
whatever
scans are
fate they
picking
want.
up dark matter.
Just doing
and
whatever the fuck they
deep
want in the
metal
background.
drilling.
How are they this powerful?
This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
Where the fuck these aliens
So
even
they're
come
using
from?
3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly. And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
So the Nine are made of dark matter? They're not even like aliens that ascended to this point. They're just made of dark matter.
The carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exiles just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the Exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Bro, why are you going to... Okay, I don't understand why you're going all the way to my fucking power weapon when I'm not scrolling my mouse to go that far.
Converter. You're fine. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The overseer who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change. To individualize.
She will not find her wife here. But she will find a being who knows.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Oh.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh. Gonna one-tap me like that.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is court notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh yeah, no giant minotaurs this time, sure. Giant brig instead.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak. Quitter. Ah, is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
Is that 9?
My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions. Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh, what the fuck?
Scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. a leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule.
Oh my god.
I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep. She feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I can damage that one. That didn't work. Well, you're so goddamn large, I could just fucking... Oh yeah. Being attacked by all 3 fucking bosses and I can't even destroy 2 of them. Crazy, dude.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Nope. Oh my god.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Dude. Did you just shoot a Nova Bomb at me? What was that?
That should be the final Strangeland capsule. We did it.
Oh, there's only
The
two of them?
quarantine
I
field
thought I
has
saw
failed.
three.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Boss, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Cool.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gol. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Bruh. As I'm going to fucking do the thing. Next thing another reactor's melting down. What is this?
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
And no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Time to criticality.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. Have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Obucus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora.
Don't worry about me.
What am I dying to? What did I just die to?
wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things.
No, what?
An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Bro. Bullshit. Whatever.
You were underneath that
bullshit
thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
You're kidding right now. One singular little fucking Vex. One singular little fucking Vex just completely true. Okay. Waste half my goddamn super on that bullshit, whatever.
The reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Fucking insane how they just drop you in the middle of a bunch of enemies like that.
Wait! Wait, Guardian! Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
I don't know what that means. What is vote? Oh.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want
Be
to talk.
weaponized.
Formally.
What?
And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light.
How do you be
shining.
weaponized? What does that even
Standard
mean?
procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Oh. They've got 9? What's the other number again?
Your captured audience
Oh, we got 4.
assembles.
9 and 4.
Invitation to notarize transfer.
There's 2.
Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Oh, there's 5.
Quiet your clods and gases.
9 again.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer.
There's 1.
On the edge of its paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated, Nay, to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulting refusal! Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is
Wait, who hasn't voted?
required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote.
Oh, it's 3.
3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
So 3 is the only one that I'm not talking to right now. I wonder why. Why is 3 the only one that can't talk to me?
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Wow.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
What am I for?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
From who? Oh, okay.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there.
So he just simply
sentient.
Put motes in there, realized it was sending back creatures that are strong, and it was just like, yes,
but the motes
we're gonna make a fucking
I
mini game
reckon
out of
they
that.
were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Is that really what I'm hearing? The drifter just went in there, deposited some motes, realized, hey, it's spitting out primevals now, and was just like, ha, fuck yes, minigame. Is that how Gambit just came to be? Is that what I'm hearing? There's no way that's how Gambit just came to be. That'd be the funniest start ever. Don't know what it does, don't know what it is, but it's working.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
So that's Ikora's original name, Dr. Nella Davis. Before the fall. Or the collapse there. Dude, that's so wild to think about. The 9 just like sent a train through a portal at Ikora, killed her, And she just sat there dead for centuries, it seems like. Just for her ghost to come and revive her. Dude, oh my god. They've got so much to touch on with the 9 existing in terms of like lore. Oh my god. You could make a whole fucking saga out of the 9. Kind of like the Light and Dark saga. Dude, they really need to revisit Destiny. I really hope they do. An entire 9 saga would honestly be one of the craziest things ever.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember, I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Bro.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What are you supposed to do there? That's where you come in. This is that. Oh. Compiling a simulated structure. Dude, I feel like I'm 15 again. Playing Destiny 2, hard focused. Oh my god. I haven't put this much time into Destiny 2 since Final Shape. And before that, that's a while ago. That thing's invincible. I can't break that box. Even if I climb all the way up here. Oh. What a weird fuck. Okay. Oh, I see. I need this. This. That. I've approached the singularity. Raised mind touched by the singularity. Where's that portal even like located at? How do I even access that portal? Oh, it's right here. Oh, the Arcranium. What do I do with this thing? What do I do with this thing? Like I'm dumping it into him and it's not breaking his shield. I don't... Not gonna lie, this isn't very well thought out. Like, you need to explain what the fuck's going on, bro. I don't know how to do this. Is there stuff I have to hit? Is there something up here I can break? Okay. There we go. Oh. No way, bro. They just throw a fucking... Okay, whatever, dude. It's such bullshit. Actually, just nothing but bullshit, bro. Okay. Just plops the fucking wyvern on top of me every time, bro. It just throws it on top of me. Doesn't matter where the fuck I am. What bullshit is this, dude? We cannot be fucking serious right now. I was even prepared for it too. I was waiting for it to spawn on the fucking ground, but I guess not, dude. It spawns right on top of my fucking head. Oh my, you can't be fucking serious right now, dude. We've got to be joking right now. Bro, I'm so over this mission, dude. Just don't fucking understand, bro. I'm just coming out of my super and all of a sudden half my health is fucking gone, dude. Dude.
exiles! Prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen, head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Bro, why am I facing a fucking mini boss here? I just fought a big boss. Another mini boss. Why, there are a billion of them. What? No. That means I need that stupid. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. Am I backtracking by accident, or? I think I am. Where's the fucking... Where's the metamorphosis or whatever shit that I need? No, I'm not. Dude, what? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, there it is.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
So I need to take. Is there a? Where's the? Bruh. Did you not make this clear enough? Where's the thing for that? Bro, where the fuck is this thing? There's a whole fucking mechanic in the goddamn room that I can't even. Dude, what? Where the fuck is this metamorphosis shit? Or dude. Oh my fucking god. Bro, we cannot be serious. Climb the fucking thing. Oh my god. Holy shit. When did the Guardian become so idiotic? What are we, fucking morons? Can't climb something simple? Ah, I had multiple jumps. Get fucked. Triple jump. What are you supposed to... I don't understand. Oh. I understand. Oh, that might be a boost.
exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Good lord, what the hell is happening? Oh.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here.
He's dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Damn. And here I thought I was gonna find 3. But 3's dead. It's a corpse. How's that even possible? Aren't they made of dark matter? They have bodies?
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Bro.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh, okay. Nice. Glad to see that they're putting fucking jumping puzzles in this situation.
powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Holy shit. Came down like a fucking nuke.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our pious house.
No way. I fucking missed? This guy isn't even actually attacking me. He just keeps fucking sending those trancing at me that propel me up in the air.
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I've been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The universe conspires against us, my exiles.
Maz's had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Lauren, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Okay, what did I just get for doing all that? Was it this? I didn't pick up a new exotic.
When you're ready.
Oh!
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Holy shit. Oh.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend.
That just gave him like a shot of light or something like. What was that? Did that just give him a dose of light energy or some shit?
All right. 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Cool. Wait, that was sick. Okay. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a Sparrow. Try using the Matter Spark shortcut nearby to get to the altar relatively faster. Oh! Oh, they're teleporters to each. Oh! Wait, that's sick. I don't have a time limit either.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible.
Oh, his armor changed to like
on
blue.
threat of universal extinction.
We have to bind the 9?
All 3 of our lives.
And 3's
altered
death
by
is
the
going to
9
cause
to
the
bring us
extinction?
here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics.
It's too damn bad.
I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me.
Are you?
I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and...
So the 9 can die. That's interesting to know. What are we looking at? Oh.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched.
He's old.
They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
When 3 spoke through me. I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9.
Yeah, binding the 9. We're gonna figure out how to bind the 9. Mind you, that sentient dark matter we're talking about.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm
Graviton through the ages.
I can't hold it in anymore.
You let's go.
Wonderful
Project
people.
Graviton awaits. We could load you to track down the temporal exotic weapon.
Ridiculous.
Increase your challenge and reward with
Guardian,
Fable and Mythic
Lodi
difficulties
shared
found
with
on
me
the
what
Kepler
Tree
map.
told you.
Delve into the far
Showed
corners of
that
Kepler to
their
uncover
death was at
mysteries.
the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside.
Oh, this is what I get for
It will lead to unknown
doing everything on
space.
exotic.
Follow her and
Nice.
find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
What does this do? Okay. Threaded spikes detonate tangles and pulls them towards you. Wait a minute. Threaded spike can bounce to tangles, detonating them and returning immediately. Tangles detonated by threaded spike are rewoven and retrieved by it. Catches without a tangle refund extra melee and oh my god. That's actually pretty cracked.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but
Guardian Lodi greets you with a
channel
kind
it.
smile. I know that
Light is
the eye's
in
a
all
little weird, he
things
says, pointing to the glowing left
synecdoche to
eye.
life.
I'm sure I'll get
Three's
used to it.
choices
Mr. Drifter
and
calls
our
it roguish
actions
and
led
then
us
winked
to
at
where
me,
we
so at
are
least it
now.
doesn't freak folks out
I
too
could
much.
surrender autonomy and
He shakes his
credit
head with a
fate for
chuckle.
everything I
Anyways,
am.
I got something I think you might
Or
be
I could
interested in,
reject it
something the
entirely.
DEO was working on way
But
back
that's
when.
just a knee-jerk
Dr. Davis
reaction
too,
to
in fact, she was leading the
to
charge.
fear.
It was a weapon,
I am
really
who
under
I
wraps,
choose
as
to
you can
be.
imagine.
If that
A
makes me unhappy, I
singularity
choose
had been
again.
harnessed in a kind of.
Let's see where
He rubs
fate
back of
leads
his head,
us.
searching for the words.
And we'll
Sorry,
channel
I'm a
it to where we
linguistics
need
guy,
to
not
go.
really read up on the science. The important thing is I can feel it. That makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Okay. Oh, Rosetta 3. Nice. You can decipher advanced Ionian concepts. Once translated, these characters will unlock search areas on my map. You know, am I talking? Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there is an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomaly's change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist voiced the holy anomaly has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex has vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of Outer Steppes. Like the world tier on the map? Wait a minute. No. Okay. Liking this. Damn, you're telling me these DLCs didn't keep Destiny 2 up? This DLC was awesome. The next one is literally a Star Wars collab. Okay. I'm looking for something around here, I think. This. Department of External Observation weapon. Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device in Outer Steppes. Yeah, so I have to kill this thing, right? Oh. Yeah. Ours Rosetta 3. I have Rosetta 3. Weapon piece acquired. Oh. Okay. Dude, it's so nice not having a time limit on my part. Oh no. Okay, dude. I had my fucking gunpowder gamble. I'm getting really tired of that killing my fucking... It's great in combat, like I use it in combat a lot. It's so annoying when I have it outside of combat though. That's where I'm about to start throwing it every time I leave combat. Find the lost Department of External Observations weapon piece within the search area. There's a third one. Oh, yep. Ah, sends me back up here. Hey. Speak with Emeritus in the Caldera. Got the weapon. Weapon piece. Sorry. The Anomaly Scientist's Department of External Observations appeared to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, and rightly so. What appeared to be only an errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is mercifully inert. But if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I will speak to the linguist of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this Rosetta device can assist you in your search. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a tunnel in the stellar sink. So I can just use that as a landing zone without even actually having a landing zone down there. That's kind of wild. Where's the terminal you're protecting?
You're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ricora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
a weapon piece within the search area. Lodi again? Lodi, I mean? I'm calling him Lodi, but it's actually Lodi. Strange. Lodi shakes his head, studying the pieces of the weapon you've collected. While I hope the DEO is happy with where this thing ended up, given how much they funneled into it from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. He hands the pieces back to you and forwards a set of coordinates that lead to Augur's Bethel, deep in the House of Exile territory. Keep at it, we'll find the rest soon. Good lord. Again, can use a landing zone without actually a landing zone being down. What is this guy? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, that took me farther away. Hold on. I go through here. Does that bring me back over? It does, kind of. Really, y'all were just fighting each other. Y'all couldn't just keep fighting each other? Okay, dude. Dude, you cannot be serious right now. How do I go up by this? I go back down to the floor. I gotta do this one instead. Do this thing. Outside of the circle. Back to the fuck. Our equipment has located the final piece of the weapon. I must attend to my duties, aiding the rest of our community in mourning and study. You've done a great service to us and our beloved Kepler by removing the threat this weapon will pose if left unchecked. When it is reborn, may the weapon of weapons serve you well. He gives you a small bow to excuse himself and departs. Collect data fragments from defeated Vex. More powerful Vex will provide more data. Pause it. Nice. I'm at 66. I need more Vex. Where are all the Vex? I think I've got all the Vex shit. Gotta go find more. Man, why are the Fallen respawning but the fucking Vex aren't? Wait, Showa's online? Oh my god. Didn't mean to walk into this one. God damn it. Man, I was just looking for Vex. I didn't even mean to do that. It's going. I think Vex spawn a lot in areas over here. You know, I'm just gonna go back to the middle. The Vex should have respawned by now. Yep, they're having a war out here. Got another fucking search area, bro. Where's the motherfucking gun? Where's the fucking cannon? There's a cannon somewhere near me. Where the fuck is it? Fuck is this goddamn cannon? Well, you've sure got the pieces of the thing. Looks like the blueprint I saw a few months back, or I guess it's a few 100,000 months back at this point, he chuckles. The only thing left is to get it back together and functioning. I know a guy, he turns to leave. When you don't follow, he turns back, a little sheepish. Sorry, it's Drifter. The guy I know is Mr. Drifter. I think that contraption of his in the caldera might be able to help us out. Receive activities only available periodically. Look for it on the Kepler map. Steve begins in 48 minutes. I'll be able to do this shit for 48 minutes? That's wild. Should I just do the next DLC then, or? Kind of funny how Marathon's an actual DLC in the expansion said. But now I own everything in all the expansions in the video game again. I think I should just start the Lost Frontier, to be honest. Equilibrium dungeon. Dang it. I guess I'm getting a lightsaber. Probably should get something to eat though. What the fuck?
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things. Money,
oh, that's right.
blood.
I forgot.
We'll
I
get you
saved
set up
him
on building
from
a reputation for yourself
Imperium
out
ship
here
or
on
whatever.
Tharsis.
I
Gaining
forgot that
leverage
even
on the local
happened. I was so confused on what he was talking about.
But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium. But you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Oh.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
No.
You will join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
What the fuck? The Drifter is certain that the 9 are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. Pike, your guard last before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay. I'm being denied the ability to go into this place. But why?
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here.
I'm gonna zap
people
with my
I don't relish
light.
doing business with these leeches.
Like I did to...
But we need to find out what the
like I
Dredgen
did
are
to
after.
Lodi.
The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
I don't want to settle up. Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. Okay. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my ghost, Blue, picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid. Yeah, she's never asked me for this. Nab some kid bash parts around Tharsis. Okay. Recording her. Oh my god, bro.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me.
You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracalls of scrap matching Drifter's specifications. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding-edge personal protection and high-tech prosthesis. Discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Okay, I got ghost parts. Berlioz, an old Tharsis hand. Welcome to the Commune Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts, such as myself, to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up in your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyways, we gotta get back to searching. Okay. I just stole the parts. Spider visited. Wait a minute. As in... Like the Tangled Shore? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Here for a favor.
No way. He's back, chat. Oh my god. Welcome to the frontier. Do I do this right now or do I get something to eat first? I'm gonna put it on the very back screen. I'm gonna go see if I can't find something to eat. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. I'll be right back. Made myself 2 sandwiches and was having a feast. Love me some sandwiches.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want.
Well, that's why you
out.
see Mars and Venus
It's
in
stored on his
Lawless
ghost,
Frontier.
Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse.
Well, I'm guessing the dungeon
He
is
can't
like
speak.
the Venus side of
Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the Lawless Frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Pretty sure we have to play this game anyways.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out
Equipping
here
Renegade
against
abilities. Renegade
Max.
abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade abilities must be equipped before entering the Lawless Frontier. Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from quartermasters in each syndicate den where they respect you enough. Select Revitalize from the list. Level 1. 2 ability charges, Cure 1. Calls in a utility chink that heals and provides ability energy for all allied guardians. Revitalize is now equipped in the slot where your grenade ability resides. Use Q to use the abilities in the slot when renegade abilities are active. Select Strafing Run from the list. Calls down an airstrike from your ship that damages scorches hostiles and objects in target area. Strafing Run is now equipped in the slot where your melee ability resides. Use C for Strafing Run when renegade abilities are active. Always ensure you have 2 renegade abilities equipped before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. My build requires my melee and my fucking grenade. What do you mean? What?
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
While on the Lawless Frontier, your health recovery is disabled and you have significantly greater health than you. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Renegade abilities are powerful limited time use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Use Revitalize to recover some. Press C to repair the ability. You may press C again to cancel out and return to the normal loadout. Oh.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here.
The
Carving
Vex
up
are here too?
territory on the frontier.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Norse's Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage kin, though. Their flare is still active up ahead.
That was easy.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Oh, I gotta actually, okay.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement is larceny. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
I actually forgot how to take that guy out. I don't remember what breaks his shields.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high. It's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you.
Farming. Crap, I forgot how to kill this guy.
I'm pulling records on the Ferrant Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Gotta make a clean getaway. Weapon lockbox, extractable. Ooh. What the fuck is this? This is some extraction shooter shit. What am I? What? Is this the first version of Marathon for Bungie? What is going on here?
And there's our end to the syndicates.
What the
Outstanding.
fuck was that?
Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them.
That was, wait a minute. That was sick. Dude, and you're telling me they're shit. You're telling me they won't update Destiny 2 again with content? Bro, these DLCs are awesome.
Drifter's ghost has lied on bail. Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock and
Got the same fucking weapon.
unleash me.
Ooh. At 401 now.
Eclipse-powered Cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Okay. When do I get my lightsaber? God damn it. I want my lightsaber.
What does my guardian need? You may come.
Settle up.
Did it work?
Better fucking work.
Doorknob!
Oh.
You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of life, bottom-feeding leech!
Oh.
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If
Oh,
you had
good
him
lord.
on, so what did he call you? Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money. And your headband makes you look like a line cook.
Guardian, thank you for fixing
God
my
damn.
ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
Fight
That
me.
was, well, that was healing.
That was healing.
Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine.
Sounds like a Death Star type thing.
This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. One person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
But she actually hits really nice. Dude just was really rude to him. Also, I actually do know when I get my lightsaber. It's when this quest here that I just got, right? When I reach step 33 out of 45, I'll get the mission for the lightsaber. I know that. I looked it up.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago.
Jesus
Bale wants me to come back
Christ.
to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them.
Look at you, my Durs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps, they laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the totality. We'll welcome anybody, cast or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related, so I'll tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright, he'll sort you out. Okay. Vixus Piker spawn. Somewhere outside the cantina. Why would you ever want to leave the cantina? Food, drink, sleep. Don't ever need to go outside. Where are the Vex here? Dangerous to walk alone with the totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash, cracked rebreather. We'll do as Relix asked, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes. One cash tracker still on Mars, likely with totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Oh my god. To run all the way back. Falcon calls in Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support in the field. Oh my god. 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 Thank god I don't have to walk. I just teleport on the map. Oh my god. I'll do this one. Launch. Real outskirts, Mars sabotage.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right.
There's a
the
taken
Imperium might be
lightsaber blade?
experimenting with
I'm sorry,
anti-light tech.
what?
So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Bro, Savalas sounds sweet. I never realized just how different he sounds compared to Lance. To the frontier. Let's go.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Is this 9-touched iron? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this has to be the best circle that I've ever seen for one of these things. It should actually, oh my god, it has bars and everything. This is literally the best circle that they have ever. Oh my god, it's an AT-AT. Oh my god. Wait. Not an AT-AT. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck this is. The thing looks way bigger up close. Oh my god. Just want to put out there, I do not watch Star Wars. I've never watched Star Wars. I don't know what the fuck. Honestly, I'm after this, I'm gonna look it all up. Kind of curious. I'm gonna find out what the actual names of these things are, so I call them properly. Human Fortis, that's what it's called in games. That's what it's actually called in the movie. I wonder. I know for a fact the lightsaber in Destiny 2 isn't actually called the lightsaber, it's called the practice clip. I feel like those wouldn't be actually called the real counterparts, you know what I mean? Bro, how many zones do I have to capture? Oh, there's two of them. Behemoth Glorious. Gloriosus or whatever. Yeah, Gloriosus. Hostile forces grow in power. Why though? What are those things called?
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Oh yeah, it's an ATSD. I'm the boss now. Oh, that's a tank.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
Oh, that tank's bad.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Brother, what is this? I'm gonna die. How are you hitting me? They won't die.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I rarely have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Bruh, how am I cooked?
The Guardian found an
This
expired
guy.
ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Is that one activity going? Oh, come on, bro. No shot is gonna be another hour and a half for that fucking event. That's so stupid, bro.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these pikers?
Hell no.
Are we
But if it
marathoning?
gets
What's
us what
going
we
on here?
need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Oh. I realized it's gonna put me in.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yep, my good.
The planet. The planet X224, in fact. Oh god, I hear myself.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. It's too loud.
Hmm?
Fucking audio settings are all bullshit.
What? Why does Streamlabs keep doing this? It keeps making me log in every day. Like, I don't fucking... Like, what is this shit? If the fucking resolution is cooked again, I'm gonna be pissed. It was on, like, the phone resolution yesterday whenever I, Get everything set up real quick. What are you feeling here, Plant? Do we want to do some duos? Do you want to check out the freaking perimeter PV? Do we want to? I'm trying to see what Fallen's doing. But the third for the cryo and things. I'm just debating what to do until he's ready.
You?
I did DM the Boses though. He did seem like he would be interested at some point tonight. I just don't know when. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. It did it. It did the thing. Why is it doing this? Oh god. Hello? Wait, my headset just died? It better not, it just died.
What?
I'm back. My headset did die. It was kind of toxic.
So, I may have just spent $25. I just bought my younger brother the complete edition of Destiny 2.
You said you bought your brother the complete edition? Oh no.
Yeah,
Is this gonna be a problem?
Listen, man, on the 17th, it's gonna go back to like $200-300. It's fucking cheap as shit right now. I mean, I was even telling Stoner about it too. Like, hell, if you want to play Destiny 2, now would be the fucking time to buy it. But this is great, because I'm not gonna lie to you. If I can get my younger brother up to par, and then I already have a stacked hunter, and then you have a stacked character, if we get Fallen in on this shit, that's already 4 people for a raid team, bro. We can start doing raids, bro. God, you still alive? Almost missed the stream. Yeah, man, all day bungo stream. We went from D2 to Marathon.
Dude, I'm just gonna put my headset in the charger while I smoke real quick because it's fucking freaking out.
Any mod pack? Burn small mod pack.
back at the PC. I see my headset died again. Should be good now though.
Fucking gamers that, bro.
Fallen messaged me back and he said he's not playing Borderlands tonight. And I told him we're probably gonna do some marathon, so I'm just waiting on that. What's duos today? Daymarsh? We can do some Daymarsh or some sponsored perimeter real quick. Probably take like a run or two till this bozo's ready. Down for either one. I do think the sponsored perimeter is a little better than the stupid sponsored Night Marsh was. But I also am just down for duo Dire Marsh. Really just matters what kit I'm getting on here. Yes, fun. Some duos. What do we got? I got a bunch of Ares I could definitely use. Let's bring out some. Got some stuff.
There's still the rotating prestige core and prestige weapon mod still thing?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, if I get 3 alien alloys for Sekaguchi, I can get the rotating daily prestige core. They cut down a lot on the gold materials you need, but like it's kind of weird. There's just like for Sekaguchi, there's only 2 that require gold, but they both require 3. They both require 3 alien alloys actually, which is also different because last season Sekaguchi took synapse cubes.
Yeah.
Because that's how I maxed my Sekaguchi, and that's the only reason I had synapse cubes to trade for Sekaguchi stuff, is because I maxed my shit and they let me trade synapse cubes. You know what I mean? So they did change the system a little bit, but 2 upgrades that require 3 is still way less gold material than it was last season.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can still get the daily rotating gold core and weapon mod and all that. You can't even see those upgrades though until you get every other upgrade. Like that's the way the VIP upgrades work now. And so before Capstone 6, you had to max the faction to get. Now you have to do everything. You have to do all the normal upgrades, and then you could do Capstone 6, and then you can do the VIP upgrades. You know what I mean? It's kind of different, but is that the Miller Lite 15 pack, aka Twizzy? What is up, my guy? The legend. That's my goat. How you doing, Twizzy? Give me a little vandal action. Haven't vandaled much lately. Maybe I'll mess with something. that everything I need? Might be everything I need. Get us in there. Get us the fuck in there. Are you ready, Planet? Are you locked?
Nope. I'm actually extremely unlocked. You're about to have a teammate that's throwing. Hope you're prepared for that. Let me at him. I gotta throw so hard.
He said I gotta throw so hard. Could see what's up with the old bio research fucking weapons loggers that aren't really here right now. Oh, somebody's quest is here. Oh fuck, if we're doing Dire Marsh, I should have swapped my quest actually. I have a ton of Dire Marsh quests. I have so many Dire Marsh quests. A little looking out.
Grab this.
Oh, that's actually my son sent to.
He said since we're fucked. Oh, stop cooking me, please.
Oh, that's Commander. Oh my god.
There, good teamwork. I distracted him and then.
Oh hey, unique copperhead.
Oh.
Where do you
I
like?
kind of want to try it.
Yeah. That's it.
I've heard this gun actually might be a little better than it was last season.
I mean, I don't honestly think it was even that bad last season. I think it just compared like to every other SMG in the game, it kind of just underperformed.
They buffed it a little bit, and also shotguns just aren't as strong as they were. So
yeah,
I'm kind of interested. A lot of people think that battle pistol actually might just be like the meta gun right now.
It's pretty good, to be honest. For a pistol, it's pretty good.
I think there's a waster on the ground next to me. The fuck?
How's your arsenal?
This copperhead got a sucker punch. I really haven't used this gun enough, the copperhead. That's like the one thing about it that's a little scary is I just haven't like fired it enough. Kinda tempted to just take that fucking Strider.
There's a war going on in fucking Complex.
Yeah, we can go.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Final recall window closes in 20 minutes.
My bad, I was just checking the Strider instead.
Oh, good.
What if, is there a warden or are they fighting people?
I don't know, I just heard a lot of shooting.
I don't see any warden signs. I'm creeping. Oh, there's a mission.
Yeah, there's a angry PV in front of
Watch
me.
it.
I'm creeping still. They haven't hit any of these buttons yet. I'm creeping around outside. I don't want to piss off the PV. Oh, I see someone out there.
Worth a look? Trouble spotted.
He moved.
Which direction?
Like, towards the anomaly. I just heard a bunch of shooting over there, and I saw a guy, but now he's gone. Yeah, I don't see nobody over here. Complex somewhere.
Give me cover. Look at that. Victim spotted. Careful here.
They're over there. I'm gonna try to get on this bridge ahead of time.
It's a
Are
destroyer.
they going to bio?
It looks like it. Then he kind of stopped somewhere in a tree. I don't know if he like saw something. Oh, he's right in front of it.
Where?
I just heard that boost.
I think that might be your drone dying.
Maybe. Yeah, I could see the shooting up there.
He looked at us.
He's shooting to the left here, be careful.
Kill the technos.
Worth a look? Danger, danger.
There's PvE over there, but nope, I see a person. Right here. I broke him. Found him.
Fishing. We're gonna friend on the bridge right there.
Broke him.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
There might still be somebody.
Yeah, that door was alone.
Triple shield.
This guy had a blue key on him. And a unique overrun. I thought it was on the ground.
On the move.
Should he a unique what?
Overrun.
Oh, it's kind of goofy, but kind of cool. Lockdown at quarantine.
Do I have green on a slab?
That's like right next to us.
Yep. That might have been where he was trying to get to originally. Got caught. Possible solo? The duos, man?
They have so much shit. What the hell? They have like actually good shit. Honestly, let me get. Yeah, I'll be right there. I was just gooping a little bit. Can't lie.
Had quite a bit of sense. Oh.
Okay, hello.
Is that on top of you?
Actually, nah, but it's not far. It's like over. Apparently, I can't ping the huge ass thing in the sky, but that's okay. It's not. It's over at the like End of the POI we're at.
A gold item? Wait a minute. No shot. A gold item from a blue key, Steven.
Yeah, it happens. I remember I posted a clip one time that was like, the guy was even saying, he's like, run your blue keys because of it. There's a blue bully and a battle pistol.
Take that bully.
There you go. I don't have room, unfortunately. Honestly, I got good stuff too. I have like so many Terax seeds. I'm actually just kind of down to just reset, maybe run it back. I'm pretty like full.
Yeah, but I'll just... I got the fucking legit split action.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Oh? I don't even... Does it make it kind of like the Copperhead?
It's the dervish one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's another one.
Yeah. I was thinking about killing it, but honestly, I got some stuff I want to get out with.
Man, that's my first gold item.
It's pretty rare, but it happens. They're still worth running just because. I should maybe just bring one of my keys.
Yeah.
Headset to charge, perfect. I like the unique Copperhead, it seems not bad. I really just wanted all those Terax seeds I had. I got like 11 Terax seeds. I don't want those. Free daily shielding.
Where's the bozo at?
I just DM'd him again to figure that out, actually. Because he's bozing. Go bring another one of these bad boys.
It's so strange on my track stuff got reset, and now there's just like a bunch of random chips on my weapons that I never put on there.
Oh, interesting. Arachne sells the barrels, not Traxxas. Didn't realize. You want to light him, man. You want to light him. We're gonna burn it all up.
game fucking sucks. I'm going back to the other Bungie game. It's not even here. Oh, there it is.
I'm here. I was answering a message real fast. He said this game fucking... What do you mean this game sucks? Are you not having a great time?
Nope. I want to be a Jedi.
Gotta reload.
You see that shit I posted earlier? That from do you remember the community manager of Dirty F Campy?
Yeah.
The girl.
Oh. Are you like good?
Well, he's on my ping. But yeah, I'm behind a box. I can't really go away from the box.
Oh.
Oh. Well, they're just rude. I didn't even see him. He just fucking immediately double outlined me. He was cheap. He said, "Are you good?" No.
How can I bring my outland? Or just fucking lose it?
Is that what you got with an outland or no?
Yeah. Brought it in. Didn't get to walk away with it though.
It is how it be. Lost that frickin' Strider. I was actually liking that thing too.
I have 2 gold mods. I don't even have weapons.
You said you had a Burt and something else, right? Like a Burt mod?
Got a bird mod and a circuit tracer mod. Have you those?
Bringing this complex shed Baluki. It's gonna be calm.
Just saying, the second I see a gold chest and a fucking blue key, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Cause what do you mean blue key equals gold chest?
Where's the nearest team planet? That's what we need. We need the teams. Where are they at? Let's go kill them.
Well,
that's the problem.
That'd be either on the other side of quarantine or
need someone to shoot.
guess if there is a team nearby us, they should be able to hear us.
I'm avoiding the PV for just a second. Get a good look.
Oh, so we're cheating today.
What happened?
I've infiltrated the room. How you doing there, friend?
Yeah, I've seen people talking about that because they were talking after they disabled the bio research. They were talking about how you can get in there, but you can't loot anything on that one. So
I will never not wonder how the fuck they managed to do that. How do they break the rooms like that?
oh, I need to kill one of those tick nests and get a fucking sample for my quest. Okay, that's rude as fuck.
And so it's
Got my sample.
needed.
I got one. You get one from pretty much every tick nest. Every now and then you won't get one, but it's pretty rare. And you take it to bio research, inject myself, and then kill a man. That's what it says. Get bio chitin sample, inject self, kill runner.
Time to move.
I guess I need to go to bio research.
This man's about to take a poor man's soul.
That's what they want from me. The quest says inject yourself and then kill another.
We can make cold-blooded murder.
Yeah, I guess I need to go over here real quick.
Murder
Before everybody
in the
dies.
cold blood.
I heard that.
Oh shit.
This'll be fun.
Might be a nerd brigade here.
Oh! Yeah, there are. I dropped in the hole
Recall
here.
window will remain stable
In that
for
building.
20 minutes.
They might not know about this.
Oh.
Oh, we just got tatted. Is Tat over now, or are we out of its range?
Probably just out of its range. Right above us, I can turn around.
I hear bots up there.
Is that bots? It's those people.
Might go out to the right.
Need a second.
Where'd you go to the roof? Or?
Up one.
Being kind of greedy. Wasted here. Man, PB, can we not? We need to get like upstairs or on the roof or something because the PB is just trolling. I wonder where the fuck they went. Oh, is that a guy? Yeah. I broke him.
Observe. Back.
Oh.
I just can't fucking see him.
Downed one.
Claymore down.
Don't even know why I bothered. Fog.
If I downed one of them.
Yeah, just I can't be of help. I can't see them. Like I want to assist, but I can't see over there.
I full killed one. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. Okay.
Repositioning.
Oh,
dead.
Nice. There's more.
Yeah, I hear that. Where goes this?
He's dead. There might be one more. Did you kill an assassin?
Yeah, I did.
Warning.
Okay.
Reinforcements detected.
The destroyer still might have a teammate, but
Right next to me? There's right there somebody.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
yeah, he did. I hear him. He's in here healing on my right.
I'm getting my oyster.
I think he's in this room. Oh, maybe on the roof, yeah. No, he's in here. He's just... Oh, it's a whole team. But he got the destroyer up. It's two in there.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, they rezzed it. He rezzed the destroyer.
I thought
Walk in
Waster's
there.
still one tap with green shield.
It might too, but it might. But I think it can. Pretty sure it still can. but maybe the shots just unfortunately weren't quite what they needed to be. That's crazy. I thought there were only one. That's my bad, kind of. I don't know.
Yeah. Down to my last areas, though. I don't have any more range with.
There's always PV. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's pretty unfortunate. Like they were both in there chilling, and they had the sentinel mine. So I like walked in there and I got hit with the sentinel mine. And they're both just like staring at the door.
Up. Okay. Let's talk with the duos.
Hey, Mike.
We got this. Maybe our teammate's locked in. I just wonder where the fuck that sentinel was at, that he was able to like res his teammate. That's the part that's the strangest to me. I don't even know how he was able to res that guy. I think I heard him.
There's people at greenhouse.
They're shooting complex.
by I can see him.
Check it out.
One up top.
Any pings?
Watch out, runner here.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see them.
Getting closer.
Time to move.